Test, test. How's the sound? Let me hear myself. Test, test. How's the sound? Let me. To me, it's fine. I don't know about you people, but for me, it's fine. YouTube. Sound, is it good?
The Divine watches over us.
Tell me when it goes up. Just a quick restart of the stream and it works.
What advice do you seek?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
My ears are ringing.
The cues. YouTube works. So we're all good, eh? Nice.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Access codes that you do not have. On a cyber guard. Desecrated altar of the Omnissiah. During the seals turned off.
Know your duty.
Who do we fight for, the Ments or the Chaos Marine? I would go healthy against Chaos Marine. Let's go for the Ments. Such a huge lore warp and it's only 67%.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough? I beg your pardon? I didn't?
You did it, did you? You did it. The eerie looking makeshift structure is an altered cinch. Amidst the revolting totems and twisted symbols dedicated to Chaos God, you notice a string of nines burning into the metal surface.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Yeah, this bloody fight. Demands. But Servitor, Rust Stalkers, they're crazy hard. Demands, the tech priest tears himself away from reading his data slate and looks up at you. His respiratory augmetic is missing. Instead, the lower half of his face is covered in deathly pale artificial flesh. You take note of the multitude of fresh augmetics attached to his head. They seem to have been inserted haphazardly, and pus is seeping from the untreated wounds. I heard your footsteps in the void. Your von Valancius, are you not? Pascal exchanges a series of binary signals with the tech priest before saying menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using a fabricated identification code which constitutes a 4th grade transgression. Pascal, do you have any preferences regarding the killing of your former tech comrade? Pascal switches to Technolingua, his vox erupting in a series of binary signals. There is no need to be superstitious, let him understand. The heretic nods in your direction with a smile. Pascal glances at you worried and says in Gothic, his voice doubtful. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commute the punishment from immediate destruction to arrest and isolation, for the sake of exhaustive interrogation. Does it not violate some protocol or another? Indeed, tech comrade, does it not violate the dogma of purity? Your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of the Blessed Amarnath justifies this violation. A wise decision, Pascal. Request denied, tech comrade. You will have to pull what I know out of my head.
I will cast you into eternal darkness. Crush
They're like minibuses, these freaking things, with huge dodge. And they got grenade. Perplexed. Yet not attack.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Why, I was toast. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. a job for the serfs?
Reckoning is due.
If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I have read tomes of military tactics. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
No! I didn't know where he is. Here or here. Like, come on.
I won't object. Let's see to it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. At your beck and call.
Dodging motherfuckers.
Duty go hand in hand. Time to prove my method.
Another loss to the retinue.
Chance.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. My Emperor! I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. Why I was chosen. I will not. Why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. My Emperor!
And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done. Rejoice in service.
Your reckoning is due.
Running binary override. Request approved.
I had to sacrifice Abelard.
Running binary override.
Ugh.
If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I need a foothold. I won't object to it. The Inquisition sends their regards. Naturally. I won't object. Nothing stands against me.
Dement, come on, are you demented? Roll game.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! I'll do it. Faith without
Why is it
deeds
0?
worthless.
Well, how did you miss, you bitch?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will returns. Rejoice in service. And so shall it be done.
Let's see to it.
Scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Advancing. The omniscient comprehends all.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Emperor, give me strength.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. For the throne's glory.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Nothing stands against me. Holy terror, smite me.
Release me.
The Emperor commands. And so it shall be done.
The Emperor is on our side.
Rejoice in service.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. My Emperor!
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Pascal stands motionless as he stares at a heretic's corpse. After a long silence, he finally says in a hollow voice, taking his neural cogitator, the data contained within must be analyzed to supplement the catechism of operation and maintenance. Do whatever you deem necessary. Pascal leans over the corpse, activates the sampling tool of one of his mechanites and plunges into the tangle of aromatics covering the heretic's skull. If Pascal says we need to do it, then we need to do it. Portable cogitator gives logic. Plasma gun. Another one.
The divine
We
watches
need to
over
cure
us.
injuries immediately. There is a Chaos Marine fight now. It's gonna be rough.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Steel back, the leather. where melee made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness will decrease the enemy's strength and agility by -10. Not bad on Pascal at all.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Production.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, look at the skill checks. With maxed out athletics
Let the
35.
faith guide my path to glory.
I got 120, 130 warp.
Why? Haven't I studied hard enough?
Obviously not. And you can't go higher than this right now. It's as high as you can get. Is the game worth buying? Yeah, it is.
I've read about this.
Need to go back and heal up. There's a Chaos Marine again. God damn freaking Chaos Marine. Argenta needs to be safe and to have the ulti. And then I can hope to kill a
We
Space
shall
Marine.
reclaim what is rightfully
I mean-
ours.
Chaos Marine. Whatever.
A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
Athletics test failed.
Know your duty.
Now we went up.
Reading damage to bulk.
Damages. As Pascal would say,
The divine watches over us.
damages. Back to heal up.
Let us walk this path to the end.
And I need to take a piss as well. Get it back fast.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
They gotta save the complex.
Damage is negligible.
Okay.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Know your duty.
Chaos Marine. And then the boss. I mean, you can consider both of them as bosses.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Tough cultists around it. And on the other
Let us
side
walk
is
this
what?
path to the end. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
You say.
My knowledge has its limits.
It always does. Tech usage is huge. And he still fails.
Error. Making adjustments.
shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Lesson learned. Who thought that was a good idea? An expected result.
The Divine watches over us.
What's the point of this? Why did I move it? So I can loot this.
No.
Why do I need it? What for? Manual valve. Where do I place that valve? What is location
With
for
each
that?
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I haven't seen where to place it.
Let the faith guide my path to glory. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. We are bound by the blood of martyrs. The Divine watches over us.
My knowledge has its limits.
Let us walk this path to the end. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Know your duty.
Touch data looks dead. Bring your elective to the scanner. We receive the melter charge.
This is out of the ordinary.
The valve is for. Where's the real custody?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
It shields me.
Yeah, we bugged now. She did a Chaos Marine first, then if it's bugged, and then trigger the trap. It doesn't look good.
I'm restless. Nothing escapes my
Oh.
sight.
Oh.
Blessed be the road that we take.
Well, it's fine like this as well. You don't receive
When the
damage when you
faithful
trigger
are
traps
idle,
from a side, but
heresy grows.
they need to fix this. The towering furnace, written in scarlet light, fills you with awe. As you approach, the heavy thrum of ancient servo motors erupts from the machine depths along with the crackling binary undertones. The dust-covered keys are illuminated by a faint pale glow. Input the code to disable the gas supply. Input the code to disable the traps. Request Theodora's date. Machine reacts with a third binary signal followed by a low drawn out intoxication. What? Rumbling builds up in the bowels of the furnace, growing stronger, apace with the sound of the ancient motors. The rumble is echoed by the screeching of metal gears and the clanging of unknown mechanisms. Slowly, almost hesitantly, the creation of Adeptus Mechanicus disgorges a data bank engraved with a coat of arms of House 1 Valancius. We receive a data bank with 1 Valancius coat of arms. A storage device discovered in a hidden chamber of Kiava Gama. Data it contains has been securely encrypted. Wait, how about we check out the first two options as well? Input the code to disable the gas supply. Long binary trill from the guts of the furnace triggers a wave of quiet clicks. Input the code to disable the traps. Now request Theodora, and you received. Okay, you go in order so you don't trigger the traps. The data slate is for the main cogitator on a flagship. Chaos Marine now. We did everything. 2 fights left, and we're done with Kiava Gama. Now, as far as this fight goes,
let us walk this path to the end.
what we got is a tier 5 Chaos Marine. A Curse Bringer. Any damage inflicted by this creature curses the target, increasing critical hit chance against a guaranteed crit on his next attack. Can you speak with Chaos Marine or the fight starts immediately? You can. The Chaos Space Marine towers over the Tech Priest's bowed head like a dark clef. He's reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep low voice, you break into a cold sweat and your gorge rises. Listen, for my words reveal you the path from the darkness unto the primordial truth, which has thrown open its gates for wayward souls seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torments of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bonds of dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the warriors. Sacrilege here on the soil of Imperial world. Your meeting on Raikan minorities would be the last, but you run into this anathema here. Kiava Gama did not merely succumb to heresy. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. The new sphere signature of the defective unit has been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Requires Imperialis. Interrupt the sermon with a pin to the God Emperor. Let's interrupt. The words of the righteous hymn cut through the torrent of heretic impious proclamations. You feel as if the light of the Emperor himself touches your heart, warming it with grace and protecting it from the malignant corruption. We received pray against effect for permanent. I wonder what it does though. And 10 Imperialis points. Chaos Space Marine roars in fury as the tech priests turn and charge you as if on cue.
The impure cannot escape their fate. Come to chaos.
He plays freaking first. After Cassia though. We need to backpedal here. And we need Argenta. But we really need Argenta.
And so shall it be done. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
Put them back.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
There's traps as well.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Not to cross my gate.
Okay, hold your pants.
My worst day.
Brace yourself, Abelard. At least he survived. Okay, we really need to do something with Argenta now. Melees with 8. 8. I can't reach the Chaos Marine, damn it. But Yo,
enemies of
Argenta.
the Emperor will be undone.
We got a big gun.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
Good job.
I'll do it.
Good. Do I whack him or not? Not yet. Anyone with a weapon. You're all melee.
Doubt
Burn.
is for the weak. That's why I was chosen.
We need to backpedal now.
I'll do it.
Chaos Marine is scary. Good backpedal. There we go in. Again, he plays after Garcia.
Let's see to it. Everyone, step aside. Now, press on.
The healing is much appreciated.
OP healing, Heinrichs. OP healing. I'll be that OP. Don't know what to do with all of that. OP healing again.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binaric override. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my duty. Exemplary.
Boom! don't wanna sacrifice Abelard if I don't have to. I can pull him. I can't pull him out. I got Argenta to pull out.
At your beck and call.
Brace yourself, Abelard. You're about to die.
Rejoice in service! Actions will speak louder than words.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Rejoice in service.
Back Argenta far away from the Chaos Marine, please. Stay the fuck behind. Let Abelard die.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
It will be done.
That's the best I can do. It's probably gonna get one shot in, but high momentum. Yeah, those not a good time. I could sacrifice Abelard. Yeah, go Abelard, go.
Navigators are feared.
Go and die with
My
dignity.
place is at the fore.
With dignity, I said. No. Nice. Go and whack them.
Indeed.
Whack them. Hold your pants. What we got?
And so it shall be
Gracia,
done.
Chaos Marine, Argent. Buff up Argent
The
a bit.
Emperor commands.
With
Actions
everything we
will
got.
speak louder than words.
That's good enough. Is Cassia bugged? She's bugged. easily bugged. Missed the entire turn. Good Chaos Marine, man, you whacked your own. Defend Abelard. Oh my god, 106 on a fully buffed tank.
Strength to carry on.
106 on a fully buffed tank, man. Are you crazy?
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Poor Abelard, man, he keeps dying in every fight. He really, really needs something, okay? Anything. I can't use ulti on Argenta. That fucker needs to get out so I can actually use ult. Just can't. Backpedal, full retreat until he arrives. Because I see no freaking point.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Fucker.
Request approved.
Your end is nigh. I will not be deterred.
Rejoice in battle.
Goddamn son of a bitch.
Emperor, give me strength. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My vow is to serve. Request approved.
If only that were possible.
Come on, move it. Get out of there. No way. No freaking way. Do we got a shot or not? Go Argentina, let's go.
Through me, be the fire in my heart.
Ooh.
Doubt is for the weak.
What was that? Without ulti. Argentina stronger than a Chaos Marine, man. What the fuck was this?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Sono unfair. Shit. I believe I played it well. If I pushed on, he would wipe everyone out. They crit for 100 plus, no one's got 100 HP.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
All bonuses from the Warrior Combat Tactics area. Oh, for the Grand Strategist. This is Arch Strategist. 5% for a round. But you need to switch stratagems. I'm not playing with stratagems.
We shall reclaim
Overall,
what is rightfully ours.
a smooth fight. We got a final boss remaining, and that's it with Kiava Gama. The first fight was the hardest one by far. So far.
The Emperor favors me
Definitely
today.
the hardest one.
Divine watches over us.
Argenta wouldn't be as strong if she didn't receive buffs from the entire team, okay? She received buffs from Pascal, from Cassian, from me. Her own buffs. And from Heinrichs. She received buffs from everyone. Okay? You wouldn't see this damage from Argenta. In other case. Chaos Marine was protecting the passage now.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Still that curious of one part. This. Asking for access codes that you do not have.
I forge my destiny among the stars.
Where are the access codes? Damn it. I could rest Kira Abelard. Before we go for the boss. Really quickly. Good fight. Kiava Gama is like 100% better performance. It works well. And it's fixed. Most of the map is fixed. It was a buggy mess. Good map, but a buggy mess. Now it has some few bugs remaining here and there. But overall it's good. I like it. I really like it. And I still believe that the Derelict Voidship is the best map that I've seen in the game so far. I still believe so. And we need a bigger Voidship map. See what I can do with a Cogitator. I can't believe I'm done with Kiava Gama. The pain from Argenta, man. On the Chaos Marine, he wasn't debuffed. He was still with full stats. I never debuffed Chaos Marine, only buffed Argenta. Imagine if I debuffed Chaos Marine. Truth to be told, I believe most of that damage output, it's not only that it's buffs, it's also the freaking weapon and a heavy bolter. My entire build, all of the talents went toward the heavy bolter, so she can actually hurt, and you can keep shooting without reloading, which is also great. This is like a substitute when you want to shoot for one action point. But when Heinrichs gives her extra action points, and when I tell her to play again, it doesn't matter that a single shot is 2 and burst fire 3. She has enough action points, always, basically. After the next fight, we're level 27, by the way. I came here to check up on a Cogitator. Can the Kiava Gama data bank to the Tech Priest access the data from Kiava Gama? The tech priest connects the data slate to the cogitator drive with such care as if he is holding the greatest of treasures. The servo motors hum as they begin to stir, and lines of text on the windscreen swiftly replace one another. Initiate. The great mechanism has transformed the sacred data into a format that you can comprehend without the assistance of a servant of the Omniscient. The tech priest retrieves the data slate from the heart of the cogitator, holding it with both hands, and passes it to you. Data bank with one Valancius coat of arms. Hidden in a hidden chamber of Kiava Gama, the data contains series. I don't know what now, man. What did I receive from newest? I don't see it. BG-15 assault scanners. Provides weapons targeting 80 hit chance, 10 crit. 72 hit chance, but better crit. Better crit, I guess. I don't know. The other one. Hey, ship leveled up as well. Yo, first rule, thanks for the $20, man. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I have plenty of those videos in the next 20 to 30 days. Every day is gonna be 2 or 3. Thanks again. Only Ministorum Priest has the access to the Warhammer. And only Ministorum Priest. Origin exclusive. There's a special ability for the ship. Going with a shallow jump. The flagship launches a boarding party to infiltrate an enemy ship, starting internal fires, possibly causing engine damage that cripples the ship for a round. Can be used once per round. The flagship torpedo tubes are loaded with 3 torpedo salvos instead of 1. At the end of each turn, the most damaged sector of the flagship shields restores up to 50% of its strength until the end of combat. The flagship speed is increased by +2 and its maneuverability is increased by +1. Bonus damage dealt by the voidship ram based on the distance traveled is increased by 100%. The flagship makes 7 attacks. Can you see this or not? I need to read it here. The flagship makes 7 attacks, each of which targets a random enemy in an 8-cell range and deals 80-14 warp damage. Can be used once per round. In 8 cells range. Stabilities. Flagship next shot gains extra range, allows the use of both abilities, reloads all macro cannons, overloads the shields, all gears scan an enemy ship. Let's go with the torpedo tubes. Anti-summary. Fly. Back. Final boss on Kiava Gama. Your ship can have an ultimate ability. Can drastically change the tide of battle. Ultimate abilities are powerful that take significantly longer time to recharge. When using ultimate, be aware that they may still be on cooldown for the next time you enter the battle. Ship ultimate cooldown bar gradually fills up on each of your flagship turns in combat at the end of each battle as a result of certain events during space exploration. Now the ship has ulti as well. Back to Kiava Gama. I really hope we can do it. The stream lags. That's YouTube. That's not the stream. I'm losing 0 frames. If it lags on YouTube, you have the stream on Twitch as well. And I think it doesn't lag on Twitch. Or reduce resolution on YouTube, I guess. Because I'm streaming with very high bitrate on YouTube, 10K. Try reducing resolution.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Let me see if I buffer for myself on YouTube. I'm dead curious if I get those bufferings as well. Because it might be the YouTube, okay. And to check the status of YouTube streams, not only my own. What does it say about outages? Thanks for the follow. There was a very high report of outages, and it's about video streaming. 56% of reports on YouTube are for the video streams, 24% for the websites, and 20% on application. I guess for mobiles and TVs. But 56 or nearly 60% is YouTube stream reports. So it's not lagging only for me. It's lagging for everyone. It depends from what country you're watching. And I'll tell you how the stream is for me right now. If I lag on YouTube or not. Have in mind I'm also streaming as well. Yeah, definitely depends out of the country. For me, it doesn't even want to open up YouTube live stream. It keeps buffering. For me. YouTube live stream. Look at this. It barely loaded. On 140. YouTube live stream. Look at this. Let's see. YouTube live stream. Look at this. It barely loaded. Let's see if it's gonna buffer. On 140. Look at this. Let's see. YouTube live stream. Look at this. It barely loaded. Let's see if it's gonna buffer. On 140. You're gonna like the loops when watching yourself. Let's see. It doesn't buffer for me. It loaded and it doesn't buffer. For me, it's clean. Look at this. It barely loaded. Let's see if it depends from what country you're watching from. How do I know? If I had like bufferings on YouTube, then the recorded videos would also have buffering. So put some recording video on, for example, previous live stream on a live tab, and try watching for like 30 seconds. You won't have a single buffer. So something is wrong with YouTube in this case.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Final fight on Kiava Gama. I've been to the computer room with Heinrichs, yeah. That's already done.
Never doubt me. Duty prevails.
Why put a place in front of the boss? That's not needed. Oh man. There is no cover. They still didn't add cover here. What am I supposed to do without a cover on Unfair?
Know your duty.
Fabricator sensors, cubist delphin, corrupted technomats. All with guns and a freaking forge fiend. Oh my god, man. Gonna be a problem now. Upon noticing you, Cubist Delphin straightens. You hear the clanging and groaning of metal as if the pistons and bearings in the Fabricator's sensor augmented body have fused together. Repellent scrapes and screeches punctuate his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way, of reaching the inner line, was negligible. The primordial truth guards me in my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? We already cut down the brute of a preacher who brainwashed you and your underlings. Now it's your turn. Cubist Vox emits a sound distorted by static, a semblance of spiteful laughter. The grantor of truth who opened my eyes is far from this world. His son may have fallen, but his work will be completed. You can still save yourself. Let us stop this nightmare together. Heinrichs laughs kittingly before immediately cutting himself off with a hard no. Your fragile logical construct infers my agreement to once again become a slave to Deus Mechanicus. An arena's assertion considering the revelations divulged to me by the truth. For too long was I a prisoner of dogmas, a static unique of obedience. But once who has learned the freedom of his lawless creation cannot be returned to the cage. I've seen things you never comprehend through technology. I touched it with my tools, I grasped its mysteries and potential. I beheld depths that cannot be forgotten. And nothing can drag me back into the darkness of ignorance. What machines are you creating here? Still creations destined to serve the designs of truth. You see the elegance of their form, their flawless ergonomics, and those are mere shells, true perfection fills them. When they're installed with a spark of life and granted purpose, to bring their wrath upon the heads of apostates. Once this army is assembled, but why waste words? You will see for yourself a modicum of splendor that is in store for the Koronus Expanse. The Fabricator's sensor straightens his back and shoulders. You hear a mounting hum, as if from some powerful turbines, followed by heavy footsteps and the grinding of metal against metal. Oh, we got two. Not one, but two Forge Fiends. And this one looks a bit different. Witness the weapon designed to carry the glory of the true gods into the darkness of the Koronus Expanse. My shepherd has sent me off with his iron angels, so its very presence may instill faith and awe in the hearts of his flock. Accept the greatness of primordial truth and united with the might of new Kiava Gama and perish. For the Imperium, for the God Emperor. Heinrichs gained a shaken effect for permanent. Argenta gained shaken. Why did you get shaken? Shaken from what?
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
Now what? Shaken from what? Huh? Ballistic weapon skills of the creature reduced by -5 for each level of the shaking effect. My navigator. Forge fiends. Ah, Cube is helping with 1,000 tier 6. Armor. That ain't good. There is no cover in the game, man. What am I supposed to do without cover? Are you crazy?
And so shall it be done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh man, 150. Oh man.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my step.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
Oh man. Oh man.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm afraid not.
Now what am I supposed to do? You get the fuck out, okay? You get the fuck out. Yeah, right. Right. Sure.
The Emperor commands. And so shall it be done. Actions will speak louder than words. And so it shall be done.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Full cover, you piece of shit. Full cover.
Focus, Van Calc.
There is nowhere to run, there is no fucking cover. What am I supposed to do now? Come on, I can get 5 Argentas, it doesn't change the fact that I can't do shit.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
I need a foothold. For the throne of glory.
Battery. On top of all of this, you fucking Perry. I don't wanna waste ulti with kindness.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
See you later.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Get the fuck out. You get the fuck out, you piece of shit. Come on. What on earth you can miss?
His ruby flashes on
Fair fight. Fair fight. Very fair.
My enemies shall be crushed like dust beneath my feet. The Emperor commands. I can't allow myself to do this. Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I don't know what to do. without deeds is what my Emperor. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. My Emperor. As the Emperor commands.
I needed Pascal to keep up. And I need more buffs on their
As the
gen.
Emperor commands.
I need to make it happen so they all end up here. Because it's impossible.
Doubt is for the weak.
Even with ult.
As ours is death.
Emperor, protect.
Under full cover, man. Under full cover.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands.
Well, I killed one Forge Fiend, eh?
Faith without deeds.
That fucker's got a 22 deflection right now. And here comes another Forge Fiend.
Injured. I'm enraged.
The Emperor protects Argenta.
The cold imprisonment.
That's it.
Our Emperor, deliver us.
We need better tactics here. It is a hard fight. Equally as hard as Chaos Marine in Act 1. 2 Forge Fiends are a lot. If I attack first, maybe he won't even summon the Forge Fiend. So I can get to fight 1 Forge Fiend instead of 2. Even that is freaking hard. Not to mention 2. Yeah. Back.
Look, no.
Go with Abelard. Nah, go
The
with Cass.
sooner we start,
Sometimes you can
Color the uncolored.
See
It
what's
is
gonna
my
kill.
destiny to traverse the unknown.
Pascal never had a chance to play. No, he summons the fucker no matter what you do. Great! Great. But at least I can position better. Or the Imperium. Only Pascal gained the shaken effect.
my wrath shall befall you and reduce you to nothingness.
Am I a sitting duck here in the open? There's not enough cover.
Rejoice in service.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Too much for me.
Get me a target. Naturally.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
The haywire grenade did nothing. It did nothing.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Final lesson.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Cleanses the body.
know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Running my lyric override.
And so shall it be done. Rejoice, service. Actions will speak louder than words.
I'll do it. It is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I will not be deterred.
I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
Fucking heal.
I'm not in.
Target
Someone
is
else
too
can do
close.
this.
Not only that the fight is hard, I'm also fighting against bugs as well now. How many stacks of unyielding? 4. Temporary wounds. We are with Perry.
It will be done. That's not the
Your
senator's job.
hold your fucking pens there. Brace yourself, Abelard.
I've suffered worse. Just a minor setback.
Now. Only got a clear shot here.
I'll do it.
I'll go with a devastating again. I need to nuke the fucker down. There is this as well. And there's explosive battles. all.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm gonna repeat that. Gates now. We need to analyze.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The omniscient comprehends all.
Rejoice in service, and so shall it be done. I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens. The Emperor commands.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
May the Divine's will be done.
I'll be back.
You'll be back. Schwarzenegger.
Their death we shall know.
You'll be back.
I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Oh, it knows no pain.
Skull is dead.
Failure detected.
Good job.
This is measured in blood, yours or your enemies.
Sargento is safe. Cubis, are you ready for another salvo? I hope you are.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
Just don't touch Argenta. Son of a bitch. Heinrichs. Your turn to die, Heinrichs. Although you could heal up Argenta a bit before you die.
See to it.
We are in a phenomena,
The Emperor is on our side.
and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm worried that charge won't work. Then there's quite a lot left. Go back and wait. We pray for Argenta to survive, and that's it.
For the throne's glory.
We need ult. I'm playing around ulti, then it doesn't come. No, no! No, no, no! Don't die from fucking technomats. Heinrichs.
The Emperor commands.
I won't object to it. I'll see our foes obliterated. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it.
Insta very insta death. Melees are useless against us. The Argenta died before ulti, she would wipe them all out with ult. Easy wipe with ult. One more turn, she was close to play. Those fucking technomats. I can try putting Abelard up front to soak up damage. And extract Cassia out. So I can play like twice. Because Cassia died immediately. There is no cover for the fight.
seneschal is always there for you.
For the Emperor!
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
Sins hidden in the heart.
I guide humanity between the stars. So shall it be.
Before the faithful.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may,
It's less.
isn't this a job for the serfs? Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Naturally. Let's see to it. I need a foothold. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak.
Not my worst day. careful.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
I will not be deterred. I won't suffer this. Actions will speak louder than words. And so shall it be done.
Trace me.
Follow my lead. Victory is imminent. It will be done. I'd rather not. A tactically sound approach. Indeed.
Not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
But of course, Lord Captain.
What the fuck, man, are you fucking crazy? Why would you do that? Where am I supposed to stand, you piece of shit? Why would you do something like that, Argenta? Let's go.
In battle.
Driving me mad.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. I am his will made manifest. do it. Escape the Emperor's judgment. I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Running binaric override. Request approved. The Elder Scion knows all, comprehends all.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. At your beck and call.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. I refuse. Emperor!
Man, oh man!
Doubt is for the weak.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. If I may. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Naturally. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Get me a target.
Revert to more conservative tactics.
Let's fucking survive.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Grey hair, sure hair.
I can't. I need to do it.
Victory is imminent. You attack. Follow my lead. At your beck and call.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. You, my Emperor! I'll do it.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Be careful not to cross my gaze.
The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory. I won't object to it. Naturally.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. It's why I was chosen.
Dead.
We have one down.
Insane.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. In the name of House Orselis, I shall prevail.
Man, I miss my officer so freaking much. He had to get bursted out with a stupid technomat.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hilarious. fucking hilarious with the CD.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Naturally.
Reflection.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Zero good. 54 deflection. He mitigates everything basically. There is no fight for it. So. We're gonna do it.
Step aside. The
That's
navigator
it.
is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's see to it. For the throne's glory. But of course, Lord Captain.
I'll do it. My Emperor!
Emperor, give me strength. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. That is not the Emperor's will. As the Emperor commands, I act. My Emperor!
If I may. I have read tomes of military tactics.
deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
That is foolishness. Be careful not to cross my gaze. If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Holy shit. What we got now is one very irritating bug. Those assholes on the other side of the map. Yeah. They would be dead 10 times by now. This is all Katsia's work. Yo, man, who's gonna run to them? You're fucking crazy. I've seen everything with Death of the Righteous, I know. I would wipe the floor with them. You've seen that Heinrich wasn't even playing, man. Kept his ulti all the time. I need to drag my ass over there now. What can you do?
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
I'm taking it. To win this fight, I'm taking it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire.
It will be a joke if I actually last now. That will be a freaking joke. Imagine that. Because they can also crit.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oof. I wish someone was there to do this for
Step
me.
aside. The navigator is coming.
Everyone, step aside.
What do you mean only one damage ability being spammed over and over? I think during this fight I used like 50 abilities or so. What one ability?
Emperor, give me strength.
It's insane.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I need a foothold.
Rejoice in battle.
I mean, I'm taking it. It's a win. 2 forge fins.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Get me a target.
I'll do it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
The Emperor is on our side.
God Emperor, move through me! Feed the fire in...
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Guided by faith.
Emperor, give me strength.
Everyone, step aside.
Not that way, this way.
Rejoice in battle!
Hey, Hydrix will arrive there. I am fucking confused, man.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Holy shit. The holy freaking shit with this, okay?
Get me a target. Natural. I won't object to it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
1 HP.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Holy Argentum, man. Holy Argent. She did it on 1 HP.
Everyone, step aside. I need a foothold. The Emperor is on our side. More trouble than it's worth. Let's see to it. I won't object to this one.
Hallelujah.
Protects.
Hallelujah.
I'll take it from here. I serve the Golden Throne.
I've never wondered so much before.
If such is the Emperor's will.
I still believe that Chaos Marine in Act 1 was harder. This is the second hardest fight in the game.
The Divine watches over us.
We got an X for Pascal. We got finally tech use for skill checks. The rest is whatever.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Checks out. Because I get a data slate, see if I can transfer finally. Would be. There's a lot of chests. Come on, please work. CyberGuard is asking for access codes you do not have. Okay, if that's so, how the fuck you go there then? First, we're gonna level up.
Path to glory.
I think it's ulti on everyone.
My faith is my shield.
Oh, it's 2 levels, not 1, it's 2. So we got directed firestorm upgrade. 3 to 3 zone, master tactician, line of sight, all enemies, everyone fires. Master tactician and 1 random ally make 2 attacks instead of 1. Directed firestorm and less volley can be used multiple times per combat, once per turn. All allies, including the master tactician that have a weapon capable of burst, will use burst fire instead of a single shot to attack enemies as part of directed firestorm. All allies, including the master tactician that have a weapon capable of area attacks, will use area attacks. We go with directed firestorm and less volley can be used multiple times per combat, once per turn. Oh, yeah, whatever, burst. We go with burst. I don't even want to use it, to be honest. And a talent. We go with upside rating 3. And we apply. For Heinrichs, it's dispatch. target dispatch loses half of its current armor and deflection, which is pretty much great. Deals additional damage equal to 45% of target missing wounds instead of 25 until the end of combat. When an assassin hits an opening, they gain temporary wounds. If dispatch attack kills the target, all limits 3 cell radius around the target will gain 2 stacks of disturb. Definitely reduce armor and deflection for unfair. Nothing to think about. And here we're gonna go with swift movements. The Lone Killer gives dodge and dodge reduction combined, 10% each. Abelard, Unyielding, 3 cell radius around the Vanguard. Everyone attacks each enemy. Till the end of the next turn, the Vanguard cannot die. Until the start of the next turn, all damage suffered by the Vanguard is reduced by toughness. Until the start of the Vanguard next turn, each attack made by Vanguard makes them a priority target. Until the end of combat, all allies in 3 cell radius around the Vanguard suffer Vanguard toughness bonus divided by 2 less damage. Until the end of combat, Vanguard gains fellowship momentum. We need the third one and we need the first one. First one first, third one over here. Critical hits deal toughness, less percentage bonus damage to Vanguard, Resilient Beacon. Argentina. Steady Superiority. At the end of combat, Archmilty can make 1 additional attack each turn, including 1 additional attack on a turn this heroic act was used. The first attack after using the ability and each turn afterwards costs 0. First time every combat that the Archmilitant reaches 0 wounds while under the effect of Steady Superiority or Heroic Sacrifice. The Archmilitant restores 20% maximum wounds, loses this effect. Till the end of combat, every attack grants stacking 2% bonus crit. Till the end of combat, Archmilitant attacks don't spend all movement points additionally. Each attack grants a stacking 5% bonus to dodge. Archmilitant can use both Heroic Act of the Archmilitant Archetype and the Heroic Act of the Warrior or Marksman Archetype in a single combat. Steady Superiority. She can use both ultis. Yeah. That's a lot of additional attacks. Nothing to think about. Here we go with Demolition, and for the next talent, Cast of Wildfire is reduced by 1 to summary, apply. Cassia. They can hold Grand Strategy chooses 1 combat area. I'm not using Stratagem. All allies in the selected area will gain dodge, parry, and armor. All allies gain weapon and ballistics. All allies located in a selected area ignore 20% of enemy dodge and armor. Maximum number of action points granted by taking hold is increased to 5. Yep. Realign inside the area against additional turn with 1 action point and 2 movement points. And this maximum number of action points granted by taking hold is increased to 5. I think I would opt in for maximum and dodge parry armor. Ignore this too. I want to try how this works with extra action points in one fight. For the talent, we stick with Navigator. Three additional movement points on a Navigator. First ally targeted each turn, but Navigator with a single target ability gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of their next turn. Not bad. Fellowship. Additional fellowship for each Navigator talent. Allies that are targeted resist tests against warp. Under effect of Navigator pilots have their armor reduced by -2 times Navigator willpower bonus. Reduction is increased by the devastating parameter of the Navigator staff, but it does not stack. For now, it's on them the Sea of Souls, and this damage from Navigator suffer additional perception damage. Enemy fails to resist tests against Navigator power attacks against them. Allies gain critical chance. Navigator heals. Navigator uses Navigator ability, while degradation reduce. Whenever a creature in combat gains extra turn, Navigator gains stacking bonus to willpower, ebb and flow, extra action, extra perception. Damage by Navigator, they suffer Navigator perception. Bonus additional damage from warp. The bonus damage stacks for each hit. Damage by Navigator. We go with Blood Augury. But I'm gonna take them all in time, because they're great. I believe right now I can profit from movement with this. Perception bonus damage. Add on. We can't go with willpower anymore. In that case, we will go with intelligence to boost up Lord Warp even further. And that will be that. Pascal. Wild Hunt on Pascal, so and so. Yay. Prior to the attack, all prey suffer -3 times perception bonus penalty to armor. Very nice. Until the end of combat. Gains agility movement, restore 3 charges. All prey movement points reduced. Whenever hunter attacks, while hunt attack deals 300% more damage. First this one, and then this one first, reducing penalty to armor on all enemies. Or that extra skill. He doesn't need a fucking thing. Maybe I can attach a heavy weapon on Pascal later on. Strength value for heavy weapons reduced by -25. If I find some heavy weapon, I could equip a heavy weapon on Pascal. Why the fuck not? I think it's great. But I need to find a weapon. But right now, I don't need anything else. Whenever ally kill a prey, you gain extra movement and action points. Celebrate the kill is nice. back. Roll back. Right.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Kiava Gama is done. I still don't know how to go up there though. There's clearly a door on this side. And this lowers the bridge, the stupid cogitator here. I have access to the cogitator. It says data is missing. I was everywhere. I need to go.
The divine watches over us.
There's only Darkonus left. And some mini-maps. And then Act 3 begins. I mean, there's aliens, bunch of aliens as well. The Eldari, Drakari, and so on. Short pause, 1 minute. Or maybe 2 minutes. Prepare a coffee. Then so on. So I can continue playing. Be right back fast. Šta je bre, šta hoćete? Gdje će mi? Is there a respec in a game? There is. Let's move on. Sharp pain pierces your head and a light dim in your eyes. You smell smoke and burning. You feel a wave of noisy. Your legs buckle and your knees hit the metal floor. In the same moment, the manufactorum surrounding you disappears in a whirlwind of mist, ash, and grey shadows. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears you see it, a colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake the mighty figure. In the name of the Emperor, be gone. Through the howling of the storm, you hear a new chilling sound, roaring cruel laughter. The figure advances toward you, and you feel that if it takes just one more step, it will step on you and crush you like a bug. Warrior in human eyes bore into you. I'm the master of those who be felled by your hand in the halls of primordial truth. I'm the dark apostle of Uralon the Cruel. The souls of my followers return to the fount of power they served, crying out for me to cast my gaze toward this sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. The giant's voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice his chest winding as your symbol. The shades of blue seem to glimmer and mingle together. I'm the sovereign of Kiava Gama. This is my world, not the Mechanicus. Clinging to illusions will do you no good. The rituals have already been performed. The mortals are already signing the litanies of the primordial truth or decorating the sacrificial altars with their flesh. Kiava Gama, as you call it, is already saturated in the nectar of the truth. A fate that awaits all worlds that will stand in our way. What do you want? Wanna look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plans. That warrior from my legion, the fabricator Sensor. You'd think of their deaths as a triumph, however it's but a minor hindrance on our path. The other worlds that serve our goals, the other sources of plasteel and adamantium. Revel in your victory, it will change nothing. Nevertheless, the blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you warrant a closer look. Yes, you're a descendant of the rogue trader whose warrant Kunrad Wojtyvir was supposed to deliver to me. That worm failed at his task. Because of you, he lost my favor. Could it be that you wish to gain it instead? Do you wish to present your false god's relic to me and serve the truth? Your very blood calls for you to serve the one whom your kind, in its blindness, calls the archenemy. What would be the point of a futile defiance? Mechanicus willing to give the warrant to you in exchange for the blessing of your destinies. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not the blood that defines a person's deeds, only their will does, and my will is thus begun from my mind. Pitiful insect, you there. A gust of wind sweeps Uralon's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark holes of Manufactorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. That was a close call. For the sake of Holy Terra, if I had lost a second rogue trader in such a paltry span of time, my only option would have been to shoot myself out of the unending shame. I sensed the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You at least appear unarmed. Can you remember what you saw? It was a Chaos Space Marine. One of the traitors to the Imperium. I don't think it was he who touched your mind. I wouldn't have had the strength to go up against a psyker from the ranks of those monsters. He might have forced some mortal to do his bidding. Perhaps it was through the same helpless medium that he sensed the deaths of his hangman. Such indescribable power, him reached out of your mind at such a distance. The sooner I forget about it, the better. Heinrich eyes you suspiciously. Reluctantly nods. Manufactorum around you looks the same as before the vision. Maybe the shadows have grown a little deeper and darker. You dust yourself off and continue on your journey through the darkness. We're done with Kiava Gama. Officially. I need to go back for the loot only. When I have a data to access the bridge. The world's industrial heart has fallen to corruption, but numerous faint wax signals from the periphery indicate that the planet's small manufacturing clusters survived, without succumbing to the heretics. The sacred machines and hallowed lathes from those abodes have been reverently transported to the safety of the ship's holds. The fate of Kiava Gama hangs in the balance. Purify and restore Kiava Gama no matter the cost. Imperialis. Restore the Manufactorum in the shortest possible time without subjecting the wounded planet to a merciless purge. Purge it, man, purge it. Imperialis. The servants of Adeptus Ministorum heeded the call and began to assemble a holy crusade to purify Kiava Gama. It will take much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption lurking in the dark corners of the Manufactorum. We got extracticums finally. And we got a colony of Kiava Gama. And 1 million quests. The manufactorums of Kiava Gama have been damaged and tainted by the procedures of a heretic Delphim. A renowned tech architect, the fugitive aristocrat Barabasquilius, is offering to enter the rogue trader service as a planetary steward and restore the world to its former production capacity. We get a reclamator. When you kill a target with a melee, all enemies in the cell range around the wearer will suffer willpower bonus mental damage. Blessed are the weaponsmiths, the dark Marquesa. It never overheats. The Hand of Xenocide. Weapon deals wielder Lord Xenos divided by 4% more damage to Xenos. Profit factor is down if I go with it. Adeptus Mechanicus. We got sacred mechanisms. Need a Xenotech. I wanna break down the restoration, the execute. Kranach is done. We need to go to Darkonus. Lord Captain presence will be required. Profit factor up, Fellowship of the Void. Touched by holiness. We go with the profit factor. Execute. Oh man, we're done. Indus Valancius. Heinrichs wants to speak with us. Plenty of companions want to speak with us. How do you reach the Emperor's Palm? If not from here. I mean, I can chart the course. Deadly. Go to the bridge. Switch new gear. And whatnot. The QST Pascal. Shifting combine tool. A better X for Pascal. And Heinrichs wants to speak with us, yeah.
To what do I owe this visit?
Are you satisfied with the result of your mission on Kiava Gama?
Of course. The fabricator sensor's machine was stopped. Not another soul will be sent into the mouth of the archenemy. In time, we will succeed in uncovering and stopping other schemes of the cult. We dealt a blow not only to the cultists, but to the archenemy itself. I cannot help but be pleased.
What the cogitator did to you?
No servant of the God Emperor has closer dealings with corruption than the agents of the Golden Throne. In its quest to guard the Imperium against its foes' most devious and secret schemes, the Inquisition seeks to understand the essence of evil. It is not enough for us to burn or cut down a rotten seedling. We must study it, understand it, touch it. Every time any of us do our duty, we are risking our very souls. But when it comes to psykers, the soul of a psyker is especially enticing to the archenemy. The cogitator was stopped, yes. I touched an infernal machine that was created to serve chaos. I used it. I delved into the principles of its operation. That was enough. Corruption needs only the briefest brush of contact. When I touched the cult's cogitator, I drew the thousand-eyed gaze of evil upon myself, as any agent does when they interfere in the schemes of those who serve the ruinous powers. And that evil undoubtedly left an invisible mark upon me, as it does on any acolyte who fights against the archenemy. And this will be the case every time I do my duty. I know a good deal about the fates of those who have served the throne before me. Enough to know that my path leads to one place, and one place only.
So what now?
My visit to Kiava Gama did not produce answers to all my questions, but we did succeed in dealing a blow to the cult by destroying the fabricator sensor's machine. I have directed my spies to track the sect's surviving leaders, I'm certain that they will have useful information for us soon. Though small, this is a victory for the Golden Throne, and I have you to thank for it. Thank you for finding the time for our conversation.
We need to level up. Let's start with Werglia. Oops. Sniper. A void points. Sniper. 10% chance to do double damage with a crit. Bloody mess, man. Yeah. She can easily score like 200 and above damage with one bullet. Awareness. Ballistic. Wild Hunt. Deal 300% more damage with Wild Hunt. Hurt like hell. Critical damage increased. I am thinking about Drukhari weapon proficiency as well. Just to see what I got here. Stacking armor penetration on a crit. Reduce armor, ballistic skill plus target difficulty tier until the end of combat and it stacks. Pierce the armor. Both are good, both are reducing armor, tide of focus and pierce the armor. Rollback is also a must. Alpha guidance is great. Stacking armor penetration for the entire team. Whoever you pray, trail or immobilize, allies gain critical hit chance against those enemies. Also, extremely good bounce. The good question is what to take actually here, because a lot of it is good. 4 or 5 great talents on her. 3, 4, and this one is 5th. I can take them all till we reach the end. Here's the armor first, because it's stacking. Oh my god, you are garbage. Hildari, garbage. Hurt like hell. That's for heavy weapons. Garbage. Complete garbage of a character. The Grenadier. All tactician abilities work if the tactician has the fellowship bonus more stacks of tactical advantage. I don't know, go with Lord Imperium again. Ballistics. One random ally makes 2 attacks. Extra turn. With action movement points into the hero footsteps. Idira goes with willpower. Idira goes with swift movement. All allies gain perception bonus critical hit chance against praise, bounce. Idira goes with awareness. Idira goes with willpower. All praise suffer perception bonus penalty to armor until the end of combat. Okay. Idira. Every time when we get Perils of the Warp, we're gonna increase momentum by willpower, resolve, and psi rating. Thriving in chaos, I guess, because she's a fucking heretic. And we want more team benefits out of the bounty hunter. I know there's more. Only what the entire team profits from are the worthy talents for unfair, when everyone profits. When it's single target, it's usually bad. Because you can get one shot it and then what are you gonna do? like this before you get one-shotted, at least you can remove armor, dodge, okay, give crit chance and so on, so the entire team profits out of it. Whenever prey is killed, all enemies in a 10-cell radius will get agility reduced, no matter who kills the prey. What is the Koronus Expanse? Now I don't know if I should go straight for Darkonus, or should we roam around a bit and explore? This stupid ass map, man, with ship combat. Look at this bullshit. Incendiary sword. Oh, that's the impossible skill checks. When you'll win this? Never. Ever.
Let our weapons be true and our
Look
resolve
at Shordas.
unbreakable.
Hey. It's broken. No, that's Chorda, another rogue trade. You got yourself, one Valancius family, you got Winterscale, and you got Chorda. These are Chorda's battleships, basically. Kiava Gama began a new stage of development. Sanctify all chambers of the voidship one more time. This is also a broken fight. I doubt I can win, there is no fucking way. Broken. These two ship combats are broken here.
Finally, some real action.
Last frigate. Like I can do something about it. Please. Be the salves.
have a destination to reach.
Bullshit. Complete bullshit.
Let the macro cannon this name. Unleash a battle of destruction.
Touch them. Can't even think to touch them. That's how freaking hard it is. Ship combat needs to be tuned. It's fucking insane. And this is just the beginning for the ship combat. Just the beginning. See if I can trade a bit. Oof. Radiant chestplate. Fellowship deflection. Heavy armor. Stormtrooper. It sucks. Need a heavy armor proficiency. Additional deflection against area attacks. Adherent. I like my full hammer and I love my staff. I'm not using melee though at all. Don't know if I should. I mean, pistol is nice. Full hammer. Single shot or burst. Better range, better ammo. Now what can you do? Unstable flamer. you look who can wield this. Two-handed melee. Let's see how it goes, eh? Nullifying shotgun. Look, enemies back. With 0 armor penetration to cargo. Spread sanctified. Sanctic. Mortlock pattern. Start this. Check this. It's some easy ship combat, man. Let's see what we got. Medium 50. What's with explorators? Shit. We can buy a power claymore. Yeah. Until I decide what I want to buy, and I don't want anything. I want extracticums. The game just doesn't sell extracticums. And I don't need anything else. I don't care about anything else. Let's go to Porta Septentrium. There's a warp gate. Check the warp gate. Lord Captain, we're passing by a construction marking a naval charge as a dimensional gate. Our augurs are not registering any suspicious energetical activity. It is dormant, bless the Emperor. What's this gate? An ancient Xeno artifact older than mankind itself. Judging by its appearance, this is a gate leading somewhere, perhaps somewhere into the most horrifying abyss of the warp, considering all the abominations found nearby. Many captains, including her ladyship Theodora, wanted to reveal its secrets, but it seems that no one figured out the way it works. For their own good, I think. What was Theodora interested in? Her ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us, keeping them strictly confidential. I dare guess she was searching for a way to open the gate and peek inside. Reconnaissance fleet conducted its own research regarding the Xeno artifact. Records of their expeditions to the site have been added to the reconnaissance catalog. What kind of abominations were crawling out of there, you say? I won't be recounting the rumors, as the truth is unknown to me. There is something exceptionally sinister about it. We've heard of ships and even entire trade convoys disappearing. The system used to be avoided at all costs until Lord Inquisitor paid his visit here and pacified it. Since then, all rumors about it fell quiet too. The Inquisition made sure Voidsmen kept their mouths shut. Seems like something tainted and antagonistic bursts out there. I'd like to study this unit. I recommend you avoid this site. The Inquisition declared it forbidden and packed its surroundings with mines. Our augurs will not be able to detect them. Now what is this? Don't tell me it's some ship combat test fight with God knows what. Enough with this shit.
The skeins of fate can lead us to
Of course.
victory.
A murder class cruiser. Tier 5. And ladies, a murder class cruiser. We got a cruiser.
Set course with all haste.
Get the fuck up.
Unleash the power of our lance batteries.
Sure. Sure. Sure, with this impossible. This is like the third fight where I say it's completely impossible. Even till then on Kiava Gama was a problem. Not to mention this now. Out. Rio. Shall we go to Darkonus? Or should I visit this? There's a lot. I think the right Argenta wants to destroy the machine. Heinrich wants it for the Inquisition. So be it, Argenta shake the warp with a grateful sermon in the honor of the Emperor. Destroy this heresy. Gather a team to research and deconstruct the device Pascal. Imperium transceiver. The wearer always acts under the effects of voice of command in combat. Whenever the wearer is targeted by allies, ability the wearer gains ally fellowship bonus to temporary wounds. If I put this on Argenta, I don't need to put voice of command on her anymore. Device has been ruthlessly but carefully deconstructed. Tech priests who conducted interrogation relayed the results of the research to Magus Hanuman. Wisdom of the tech guards. Finished. Stability. detonator. Once per battle can be used to immediately remove all bleeding, burning, or toxin. 15k with explorators. Voidship gains the metal of metal feature. Servitors have no feelings, but they serve, attempting to pay the rogue trader back for his merciful guardianship. Call integrity. Passion for the silent. Let's go with a battleship. Call integrity. Touched by holiness. I need to restart the game. There's this weird sound bug again from yesterday. It's every time when I enter colony management I think that it happens. Not sure though. Do you need more reputation to buy more extracticums? There are no extracticums to buy. You can't buy them. They're just not enough. In total, since I started the game, there were 3 to buy. 3! The rest you find along the way, like let's say 5 or 6. So in total, I maybe spent 9 or 10 extracticums so far. And I discovered like 25 or 30 planets to dig from. So I'm 20 extracticums short on resources. Opticon 22, Stealth 3 in total. Again, this is not beta. They changed it. There's not enough extracticums. Or it's because I play on unfair. I don't know. I really... We're gonna check this area now. Tentacles. Banish the fog with prayers and rituals. Vertical. It says that I finished everything here. Agatus Archives. Chart. Visit. What the fuck is this? Ship remains. The augurs cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but the telemetry clearly reveals it is an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged, but there is air in some of the chambers, which means they're hermetically sealed. What are your orders concerning the discovery? Prepare my troops for boarding. I'll personally take part in the exploratory expedition. Oh my god. That's how you open up immediately, eh? Agatus Archives. Extract from unofficial news sheet window on the bridge. Distributed on the middle decks. Reported by unknown. Veracity of the recounted events is questionable. We who walk down the same passageway in the same... We who walk down the same passageways in the same base day after day, we who are born, live and die to the hum of the ship's machines, we forever hunger for the smallest glimpse of another life, for a chance to see the heroes who tirelessly fight for us and for the glory of the Imperium. So let's have a tale about the Lord Captain, by the will of the Emperor, the guardian and commander of every good and honest soul upon his voidship, and the time he boarded a vessel named the Fireborn. Like a dead whale cast ashore by the inexplorable force of the swell, the wrecked vessel was confronting sight for its unwitting visitors. Some base still retained an atmosphere, but there was no life anywhere. The ship was dead, its machine spirits dissipated in the darkness of space, it was just a husk left. And the rogue trader crew were to become scavengers, swarming the carcass of the fallen Leviathan. Our Lord Captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided to use deck. Heavy Dira at last. Without a course, an unholy psyker she may be, but even souls as dark as hers submit to the Lord Captain's will. Train the penetrating gaze of the augur arrays on a damaged ship. The augur's keen eyes scanned the eerie vessel, identifying the voidship was gravely damaged and was in the process of final erosion. There was very little time to explore. 3 sectors seemed the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay. After exchanging a series of trills and warbles in their mysterious and ancient language, the tech priests responsible for the augurs reported to the Lord Captain that he had glimpsed signs of valuable components in operation in the service bay. The Lord Captain's next step was to use Idira. With hostile eyes upon her, Idira sank into a trance. When she resurfaced, she reported that the ship had been a victim of the warp. The bridge had suffered worst of all. It was the section that provoked the greatest anxiety and trepidation in the psyche. The service bay was the least damaged section, though Idira spoke of it with no particular interest. So we don't go to the service bay, and we don't go to the bridge. The Lord Captain had to decide which of the 3 teams he would lead and which 2 would be entrusted to their officers. Let here be known the names of those honest people who stood before the rogue trader in that moment: the taciturn and grave Yung Ho Shon, whose words was as firm as his handshake; Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on decks 3 to 5; Captain Metina, the senior officer on the 3rd unit, known to many as Grey Metina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in any doubt that navigating inside the wrecked ship would be difficult. The units would be separated by kilometers of twisted metal, then modules devoid of atmosphere, collapsed passageways, and hull bridges the size of a house. The only thing connecting the brave teams would be the delicate thread of a box link. And so, after weighing up the options, the Lord Captain chose to go with... We go with Captain Vesti and his unit to explore the crew decks. From here on, we will relay the events based on what we have learned from witnesses, the people who accompanied the Lord Captain on a tour of a dread ship. The shuttles started up one after another and dispersed, each heading for its selected target. An hour spent on cutting through the hull in the freezing vacuum of space, fussy boarding, and then finally the rogue trader stepped onto the cold dark deck of a dead ship. The light of the torches revealed a sign in the gloom: Fireborn. After a minute-long exchange with the Waxmaster, who quickly checked the archives, it was established that the dead vessel was that of Captain Nova Van Dane, registered at Kiava Gama port. The irrepressible Captain Vesti offered up a brief prayer for a favorable outcome to the expedition. May we leave this place a little richer than we arrived, for rich men are a joyous man. An honest man's joy make heretics and chaos cultists weep. Lord Captain praised the commander for maintaining morale and ventured deeper into the ship. Sound crackled from the wax speakers, and light on the casing switched on, signaling a message coming in on first unit's frequency. Commander Yung Ho Shon calmly reported that his unit was making satisfactory progress toward the ship bridge. After several hours spent exploring the ship, the Lord Captain unit came up against an obstacle. The middle deck's arsenal and storage depot were somewhere nearby, but a section of the ship had suffered serious damage. Fragments of cables were sparking everywhere, clearly still electrified. Moving any further would be very dangerous. The Lord Captain decided to, as Cabellard, who was well versed in the layout of the Imperial ships, to plot a possible route around the perilous section. Tech use next to the ship power grid and cut up the power of the sector. Figure out a safer route and try to go that way. Go with Pascal, cut the power. The Lord Captain assessment was proved entirely justified. With difficulty but no adverse incidents, the unit crossed the dangerous section. The visit to the storage depot was just as fortuitous. He was full of cargo. Captain Westy's satisfied smile made it clear he believed this result was down to the prayer. We received 1533 40 times tactical cloaks. What? The voice of young Ho Shon reached the Lord Captain's ears once again. The first unit captain soberly reported that his people were proceeding to the bridge. The ensuing deathly silence alerted the Lord Captain that something was wrong. Following the gazes of his team, he saw that the unit dispatcher, who was carrying a large wax caster with the antenna and transmitter, was lagging far behind the rest of the group. The transmission indicator was dark. There were no incoming messages. Even if there had been, Sean's voice could have sounded so close as if dispatcher, or Sean himself, were standing right next to the rogue trader. Sean here, Unit 1 proceeding to the bridge, said the voice again. It seems to be coming from all sides, drawing in from left and right, from under the deck and even from somewhere among the mess of cables overhead. The Lord Captain tried to build a dam against the fear, drawing upon logic and his knowledge of the monstrous apparitions of chaos. The Lord Captain managed not only to maintain his self-control, but also to keep the terrified unit from beating into outright panic. Led by the rogue trader, the scouts hurriedly retreated to the shuttle, pursued by their comrade's disembodied voice, which continued to repeat the same brief message. A message came in from the unit led by the seasoned and flappable Grey Metina. The captain methodically reported on all the service-based sections her team had already examined. They had found nothing of value. They found no bodies, there had been no incidents, and the search was proceeding as normal. The unit was waiting for further instructions from the Lord Captain. After distilling the salient potions from Grey Metina's exhaustive report, listed the areas that warranted a more thorough search. Fuck! Come on, it was 90! Ah! Shit, on 90 you failed twice. What the fuck, man, with the skill checks? Come on. No, you got saved. It's fast when you speed it up because it just goes slow when I read it for the first time. Nothing to worry about. And we received extracted electives, some XP as well. After returning to the shuttle, we received reports about Fireborn status. The tech priest who relentlessly pierced the wreckage with the ogre's gaze insisted on curtailing the operation as soon as possible, fearing imminent destruction. There were also reports from the other 2 units. Grey Metina unit explored the service bay without incident, and not wasting any time, had marked valuable components for later disassembly and transferred to the rogue trader's ship. Ogres and the Vox system proved equally useless. The first unit, which had been exploring the bridge, had vanished without a trace. Almost as if their ship had swallowed them whole. The scouts and their commander, young Ho Shong, had simply disappeared. Rip Shong. Joining the thousands of crew members lost aboard the Fireball. The units assembled in the shuttles that the Lord Captain gave the final order of this grim expedition. I can try the bridge as well, yeah, to see what's gonna happen. Fire upon the cursed ship from the long-range weapon batteries. After returning to the bridge of his ship, the rogue trader cast a final glance at the endless blackness of the shell of the Fireborn that lurked within it. In that moment, the ship weapons batteries roared into life, lighting up the darkness with a barrage of fire, and the said cursed vessel was soon turned into a brilliant mass of molten metal and plasma, for that which was born in fire should also perish in fire. We can test out the bridge, see what's gonna happen, but just to take this save, now we can check out the bridge. We go with the young Ho Shon. He doesn't die this time. Lord Warp. Captain West is gonna be severely disciplined. Kiava Gama. Kiava Gama. Hotshot lace pistol lace. Noah Van Dane died. Always, someone will always die. But we get something on Kiava Gama now. Which I'll also check. You either opt in for resources or you opt in for loot on Kiava Gama now. What to go with? I'll read through everything as well. For the bridge. I was just curious about the rewards, nothing else. To see if it's different. We got a service bay left to test out as well. The rooms that we couldn't access on Kiava Gama can be accessed if you pick the bridge. If you pick the not service bay, if you pick the crew deck, then you get multiple resources, but you lose access to Kiava Gama. And I don't even know if I can land on Kiava Gama anymore, to be honest. We go to the service bay. Lord Imperium on a service bay. Electus and so on. Headhunter light carapace. Light armor. Awareness to dodge. Shot long ways. Basically, you receive different rewards, depends what you pick. It seems like all we need to do now is check the Kiava Gama reward. The bridge seems like the best option. Demonized bridge. Where simple mortals would already be trembling and weeping, the rogue trader only gritted his teeth. Shrieks and moans could be heard close by. Others were gripped by the illusion too. Yahoo Shon, the unit captain, barked out orders. His team held back their comrades who had fallen victim to the uncanny terror, who were struggling to break free and run deeper into the cursed ship. A few minutes passed. The unit, though scared and senseless, was ready to continue. Sound suddenly blared from the Vox, which was tuned to the second unit's frequency. The words sounded muffled, as though the person on the other end wasn't speaking directly into the Vox, but desperately pressing the transmit button while occupied with something else. Never seen anything like it. It's beautiful. Hold on, what is it? Is it moving? The words are cut out by a strangled wheeze, followed by static. Yang Hoshon listened to the transmission and the final rasp with a surprisingly calm expression and pressed the Vox button, and a similarly calm voice let loose a stream of florid swearing, which centered on casting aspirations of his interlocutor's intellectual capabilities. Turning the rogue trader, he remarked, "Apologies, Lord Captain. Captain Vesti from the second unit is well known for his pranks." "Grab the Lord Captains with you," comes Vesti's voice from the speakers, followed immediately by, "My sincere apologies, Your Lordship. I just wanted to spook the guys a little." The Lord Captain resolved to show leniency and merely asked for a report on the unit's progress. Vesti reported with Pushan. Vesti unit headed off to carry out their orders, while the rogue trader and his team continued on. After spending several hours wandering down the dead passageways, Yang Hoshon unit and the rogue trader reached the bridge of the fireball. The oppressive feeling had not dissipated. It was as though the bulkheads of the ship were steeped in the terror and pain of the people who vanished without a trace from those decks. On their way there, the unit had found no signs of struggle or bodies of the crew, and that served only to deepen their unease. After examining the bridge, the scout unit discovered that the Captain Principal Cogitator was still functional. The final log entry was identified, a damaged pict recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. Proximity to the Cogitator alone was unsettling enough, and with each passing second, remaining on the bridge was becoming more and more difficult. Ushan. Ah! Fail. I have a save where it's not failed. Cash on Kiava Gama, yeah, as a rumor. Kiava Gama has fallen, the firebomb broke orbit under fire from unknown enemy and left the system. Pathological warp activity, the crew is reporting failures in the Geller field. The ship is doomed. Whoever finds the recording asks you to hold a prayer service for our souls. I also ask you to take the family relics of the Undying line from Kiava Gama. The relics are stored, kept, and then specify the location of your family vault and the access code. In other words, it's the bridge with all success, and hold the prayer at the end. Instead of destroying the ship, you save the souls of everyone. Just take a best 20 seconds, be right back. Well, ne može da izađe jeftinije. A znači nije. Nemoguće. Nemoguće. Where were we? This. We need a bridge. I don't really have a say with that bridge. This one with the bridge, cash on Kiava Gama. I think this save was with the bridge, cash on Kiava Gama. Rumor. Was it contract? Bloody hell, what was it? That's what you get when you wanna see everything. Yes, on Kiava Gama. That's the one. Let me check the planets quickly. And we go to Kiava Gama and see the loot. Should have done this first, and then Kiava Gama. They find you. How can you know? The giant rings on the planet's surface can be observed even from orbit, examining the rings. As you emerge, this planet has a native species of giant insects similar to pteranans. Just like ants, they sometimes form so-called death spirals, in which one creature follows another without realizing they're going in circles. These were the rings discovered by the ship observers, the strange phenomenon that was originally suspected to be a sign of warp activity, or a nefarious xenostructure, turned out to be work of nature, and a tragic one. Provisions. And there goes my last extracticum. Back. We need to go to Kiava Gama, but I would visit both of these sectors as well. Pillars of Perilous. Trust in the navigator, trust in Cassia. Gain XP on a navigator inside. Holy shit, the ship navigator engaged the warp monster in invisible combat by giving orders from her chamber. By following Astronomican's guiding light and struggling against the mighty alien who will seek to break her at the same time, the guide managed to pry the void vessel from the nightmarish creature grasp and execute emergency transition to real space, with minimal losses among the crew and new insights into the nature of entities. Right. Chart. Helium Solitus. Visit. Landing. Ah! Shit, look at this. Yo! Let's see what it is. Yeah, not one inside, two insides. Three. Let's begin. A nice
The divine watches over us. Let us walk this path to the end. Let the faith guide my path to glory. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Do a restart. Maybe it's gonna work. I spent over 400 hours in Rogue Trader. From Alpha, Beta, and this pre-release version. And the game is out in less than a month.
Know your duty.
My knowledge has its limits.
You don't say that it has its limits.
What a shameful failure.
Trzeba woda. Сколько стоишь? Сколько стоишь? Нам нужно сколько стоишь? Лайф.
My knowledge
It acts like it's 5%.
Was a shameful failure.
It's implemented in a game to see all the loot. On this version, maybe it won't be in a month from now. But what I'm playing right now, I can see every chest. It doesn't help much, to be honest. It's whatever. As long as you hold tab, you don't need to see it. I rarely even check the map while I play. It's not really needed.
Error.
You motherfucking Mechanicus!
My knowledge has its
Šta bi? Nešto lupi, šta bi?
was a shameful failure.
I can't wait to see Act 3. I can't freaking wait to see Act 3.
My knowledge has its limits.
No, it's not out of failure. Trust me, it's not. I already tested it multiple times. Even when it says 5% chance, not 50.
Error. Making adjustments.
It can work, but he just overtuned. Nothing else.
My knowledge has its limits. What a shameful failure.
It's like it's broken. Or like broken. That ain't fucking 50. You just say 50. $65.
My knowledge has its limits.
You see what I talk about? Yes. Broke.
What a shameful failure.
Man. What the fuck you need? 90? Me a break, come on. Now you get the fuck out. Yeah, you take a coin, flip it, okay, like 20 times in a row, and every time it's not what you want it to be, eh? Yeah, sure. Go play roulette, black or red. and failed 50 times in a row. Let me see that.
My knowledge has its limits. What a shameful failure. My knowledge has its limits. Error. Making adjustments. What a shameful failure. My knowledge has its limits.
Dora. Ej, nešto je pojela, ne znam što jede. Dobro. So!
Error. Making adjustments. My knowledge has its limits.
Wonder if it's even doable. Okay, if I gave up, everyone will give up. Trust me. No one will roll this 50 times in a row. Absolutely no one.
What a shameful failure.
What's the point in looking at a dice roll? There's no point. Why would I look at a dice roll? Succeed on 5% by now, man.
This explorer
Holy hallelujah!
functionality.
Holy shit! We got it! So if I was gambling, I would be without my house, without apartment, without my underwear, and I would probably lose my soul as well if I was gambling. Okay, that's why I stopped gambling in real life like 15 years ago. card.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Here we go again.
Duty prevails.
Oh, we're on a roll. Now in return, I have to have 50 successes in a row.
The Divine watches over us.
Gaping hole in each of the cards' head. Here we go again.
My knowledge has its limits.
Perplexed effect applied. His logic has its limits. Access received. He lacked the knowledge to decipher, and down there it says access received. So how they either lack knowledge, or denied, or received but without lack knowledge. How can I get both at the same time? Okay, failure and success, and it counts as failure. Access received and his error. Failed on logic. You won't get way too many unfair updates on release, okay? Because Alcat needs to balance the game out, finish the game, polish the game, pixel bugs, pixel narration, all of those fixes and whatnot. And then 2 months, I guess, after the game is out, so that's gonna be in January, February, then you can expect unfair updates, difficulty updates. Not before that.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
Maybe they're gonna switch something that's absurd, because I found like 100 absurd things on unfair. Maybe. But you can't expect it everywhere. Know it all, Pascal. Let's see, know it all, Pascal. How many times will you fail logic this time? With a machine right set.
The machine god.
Logic test succeeded! Readings indicate that the ship reactor is still running, though perhaps not for long. This explains why the ship interior is warm.
We shall reclaim
One job, Abelard. One job.
Lesson learned.
And you fucking failed! I don't care if it's not unfair, okay? Or bloody unfair plus. All he's got is fucking athletics. Every single upgrade on a level that you can get went to freaking stupid athletics.
Nothing's impossible for this
Man.
old officer.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Oh, this is a fucked up map. Two fights are extremely hard on this map. Let's see if it's fixed from beta. It already looks better. We got more chaos.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Lore warp 100. Pay attention now. Lore warp is 100% with 122 into lore warp. Please fail. Let me see fail. That will be freaking amazing.
As it should be.
The divine watches over
We're
us.
only sure on 100%. If it says 99, you can easily fail. A rotten brick of corpse starts a passegeration, judging by the lingering smell. It was dosed
Know
with a
your
sedative.
duty.
Squalid bird, heavily soiled with blood and vomit. It also equipped with straps that were used to bind its inhabitant to the bed whenever necessary. These people were not killed by weapon fire. Perhaps there was no ammunition left for them. They were brutally butchered with knives, beaten with gun stocks.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Asthmatic rasping can still be heard from a broken box, a screeching cacophonous melody that sets your nerves on edge and scatters your thoughts. A lump. Small fish eyeless and slimy dart, they go about the orange water. Ship's log and what actually happened. Ship log is encrypted, but the last entry was written in Gothic. I, Inquisitor Utan Hall, captain of the Black Ship Monarchia's Bane, write this record for the eyes of any faithful servant of the Emperor who may chance to read it. My vessel dutifully departed Terra to collect the Imperium rightful tithes from its loyal worlds, and then to return to Segmentum Solar with thousands of psychers in our holds. Our mission was proceeding smoothly, but shortly after a warp jump the incident occurred. The main confinement cell was the source of the insurrection. It was the holding site for an especially dangerous passenger who possessed high psychic potential and was known to incite disobedience in others. I don't know how he was able to free himself or how he summoned the forces of chaos to abate him. His psychic outbursts spread rapidly across the entire vessel, sending other passengers into frenzy and causing them to attack my acolytes. I'm giving the order for the passenger halls to be purged and activated the automatic intruder elimination system, but I have no doubt that this measure will be unsuccessful. Not wishing to surrender the monarchia's bane into the hands of these deranged mutants, I've set course to orbit a nearby planet at slight deviation. Sooner or later, the deviation will result in the ship drifting out of orbit and crashing to the planet's surface. Keep the faith, exterminate any mercy in your soul.
My house would be proud of me.
Okay,
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
What are you doing? Come here.
Pay attention.
Awareness check. For garbage.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Through the cocoon translucent film, you can see the vague outlines of the decaying body.
Let the faith guide
Demolition.
my path to glory.
It says it's 100%. Or
Know your duty.
Nurgle. We got freaking Nurgle.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words.
Demolish.
Burden of failure.
You're shit!
I've read about this.
We shall
Look at the
reclaim
awareness
what is
check.
rightfully
Imagine how many
ours.
items I missed because of the awareness check. Now they don't detect.
I did it.
The divine watches over us.
There's very little Nurgle in 40k. Very, very little. You got everything here. Eldari, Drukhari,
Cast your eye there.
absolutely everything. Necrons. You just ended up right now on a stream when I'm with Nurgle.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Demolition 100%. So how did you fail?
Task
How do you fail this?
easily. Never doubt me.
Čula? Oh.
The Emperor favors me today.
Yeah. Favors my ass today. 95 medikit. Oh, what's that gonna be? You succeeded.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Psychic radiation. Sprouted right out of a person. Broken bones being formed the colors of branches. His cracked skull has merged with the trunk. Dried gore now coats the skin like bark in a thin layer.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Lord War.
As it should be.
As it should be. Grant us eternal life, Nurgle, father of decay, for we do not wanna die.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
Throne preserve us from the arch-enemy machinations. The interrogator surveys the dissolution and decay around you with an icy stare. Bad memories? No more than the usual. Is this the same ship that once transported you? I have insufficient knowledge of the structural features of black ships. However, I do recognize some of the fragments of the devices littered beneath the arch-enemy spawn, remnants of psi shields, speakers for stunning prisoners, sedative diffusers. What do you think happened to the ship? Anything could have happened to it. Even black ships are not immune to the vagaries of war. The Geller field, a prisoner riot, a minor glitch in the sacred mechanisms. Any of these causes could have been fate.
Duty prevails.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Crates contain fragments of plate armor. Blaze gun flamers. Shock
The
weapons.
divine watches over
Lore
us.
Imperium only 70%. Nope. Boom.
I
Oh.
beg your pardon.
You beg my pardon for what? Voidsman diary. After the last shift consolidation, they transferred me to Pariah barracks. And everything they say about these freaks is true. I don't know if they're raised this way or if they really don't have a soul, but just being near them makes me feel sick to my stomach. Cold and feeling empty creatures pretending to be human. They bait and execute the passenger like it's nothing. A normal person is disgusted at the thought of smashing a person's skull. Well, either that or they like it, but not them. They don't care one bit. It was up to me, I'd toss them in the hole with the rest of the mutants, but the psyker tricks don't work on them at all. Very handy when you're traveling on a ship stuffed full of enraged psykers. Had to move on, one of the psykers from the communal hold to separate quarters. The traitorous piece of shit was encouraging the others to revolt, and our esteemed ship confessor ordered us to give him a good hiding. We bid him for... Molim. Da. Evo. My food arrived. Boss. I'll be back in like 15 to 20 minutes from now. Big Mac, thanks for joining. I just seen you now. Sorry. Thanks for joining, man. 15 to 20 minutes pause. I've been playing for 8 hours without a break. So, see you back in 20 minutes. Where were we? I'll wait for like 2 more minutes until everyone arrives.
I've read about this.
On a skill check, you get stems, movement points, and action points. Nice. I gotta say, it's nice.
Know your duty.
Unlocked. Need a key.
We are bound by the blood of masses. The impure cannot escape their fate.
Walker guards with 200 HP, 100. There's corrupted turrets as well. And we're also ambushed from behind. And they're gonna play first. Can this be more disgusting? It's all on Cassia.
And so it shall be done.
Victory is imminent. I will do my duty. I'd rather not. I'm not interested.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Nothing stands against me.
I'm done with this one. Gone. Your reckoning is due. Gone.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Don't frighten me.
The Emperor commands. And so shall it be done.
Actually solid. Quite solid.
Worse. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
But of course, Lord Captain. Get me a target. For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. Naturally. I'm done with this one.
Holy shit, Heinrich started to hurt. 125. Nice. That's freaking nice.
Running binary override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is unacceptable. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Why I was chosen. Doubt is for the weak. Fabricated. That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless. You, my Emperor! I'll do it. Right is a prayer. This is unacceptable. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it. Strike is a prayer. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak. Nothing escaped the Emperor's judgment.
I am the chosen weapon that will crush the heathens.
It's critted for 85. That's interesting.
Follow my lead.
Mind your kid. But Lard needs a better weapon now.
Forth on Valencius! Fewer targets! Tried and tested tactics are the best things. Indeed.
Holy shit.
At your back and forth. Target well struck.
Still, that's a bit of a problem.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I have read tomes of military tactics.
I will not be deterred.
Guided by faith.
Rejoice in service.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Emperor!
Let's see to it.
Send Heinrichs to deal with them up there. Better if they run away immediately.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Request approved. Running binary override. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. This is unacceptable. Each strike is a prayer.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Why do you get stuck like that? What on earth, Abelard? Yo, this Cassia bug! I mean, no one's with injury, that's... I mean, with trauma.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
High momentum.
Hasty fucking freak out. Every single time when I use navigators.
Everyone, step
What's
aside.
even worse, it makes the fight harder. If they remained in combat, I would gain momentum for the third time. Whatever.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it. The Emperor is on our side. I won't object to it. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the throne's glory, the reckoning is due. Everyone, step aside. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. I'll see our foes obliterated. For the throne's glory. Naturally. Let's see to it.
I hope he won't die. I really hope he won't die. Come on, dodge. Bugged out, thank God.
Be gone. But of course, Lord Captain. I won't object to it. Naturally. pretty
Level
lot
up
of
again.
useful people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation. Fascinating stratagem. Do I detect doubt in your voice?
We shall reclaim what is
Let's
rightfully
level up.
ours. The Emperor protects.
Worse. Of course. Go with commerce. Maxed out fellowship, maxed out willpower. Well, opting for ballistic a bit, so I can actually hit some. Weapon skill. Carouse. Can't go with athletics. Go with medic. Strength. Argentina. Starch. Talent. She doesn't need a thing. She easily doesn't need a thing. I took everything I wanted. I could be a full troll equipper in heavy armor. Just need to raise strength twice. But I like medium armor, receives no penalty on her. And the dodge. Let's go with characteristic. I don't know, man. We got it all. She's got these. Melee flame and melt. Against demons and psychers deal additional damage. I'm using both bolters. The Emperor protects. Ministerium Priest gains willpower, chance to ignore any enemy attack. Ministerium Priest gains willpower, bonus percentage to armor against attacks of demons and warp. It's all a willpower. Ministerium priest and the relative area effect of a Warhammer will gain priest willpower bonus divided by 2 damage for single shots and attacks of opportunity for 1 round. I mean, okay, I can remove agility. I can go with Ministerium Priest willpower, and I start taking Ministerium Priest skills, but I will need willpower on at least 50 to have some effect out of all of this. All as the effect of a Warhammer will gain 1 stack of disturbed. Enemies that are adjacent to the priest gain 2 stacks. I'm never gonna be close. Demons in the area suffer damage equal to momentum restored to the priest while using this ability. Now that can be nice, Litany of Purification, but I would need to start putting up willpower and prepare, for example. Like, we can go with the Emperor Protects, because that's the most important line in the game. Plus, there's a chance to ignore any enemy attack. Any. If you get lucky enough, she won't get one-shotted. Now for Cassia, I need skill checks. She's got willpower. I can opt in for intelligence now and go with the skill checks. And here, if we can take Lord Warp. And we can. Lord Warp is a 137. Barely 140. So she can never fail a Lord Warp check. And for Pascal, demolition. Athletics. Logic. We also need logic. But it's gonna be tech use. Tech use into into ballistic. Let it be. We're ready. Now it's a boss battle.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Nah, I won't use Drukari. Not on this one. What are my thoughts on a game? It's a brilliant game. Space Marine, if you mean on a Space Wolf companion, that's in Act 3.
Among the stars.
Crystallized Corpse Flesh. Olive Shaft.
I didn't?
Where there is death, you will find his gardens. Where there is decay, you will find his power.
The Divine watches over us.
Nice bug. There's a cauldron here. Like betters. Walker. Will the fight immediately start, or is there a conversation?
I will cast you
Right.
into eternal darkness.
Immediately starts. I'll open it up now.
something trouble you, Lord Captain?
Join me in prayer. Doubt is for the weak. The Emperor
And reduce you to nothingness.
Occluding sphere. There are no stats on it.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's
Damages.
If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Step aside. The navigator is coming.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. That's why I was chosen. I am his will made manifest. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse. This is unacceptable. My Emperor! I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Argentah.
I'll do it. Emperor!
High momentum. Steel. Ship's log. The same one already found. Inquisitor confession.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Any hidden stuff?
Know your duty. Let us walk this path to the end.
I'm going unfair, am I? Man, it was a stump. Or unfair, it was a stump.
My house would be proud of me.
Amulet grants wearer 50% resisted toxic damage. The wearer has Hereticus Votary. They also heal a wound per Hereticus rank. Each time they suffer toxic damage though. There are not that
Let
many
the
enemies
faith
with toxic
guide my
damage.
path to glory.
I don't see a usage for this item at all.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Tempestus carapace, heavy. Deflection property. Inferno pistol, a one-hander Melta with 50 armor penetration and Inferno blast. Tempestus carapace. Pistol ain't bad.
The divine watches over us. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Let us walk this path to the end. Know your duty.
Let's see what next. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Yeah, but you won't have them when you play in 30 days. This is Waxmaster Vigdis Suriota Toliman speaking. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What will be your further instructions? The machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. It should be sent to Omnissiah in a proper nuclear funeral rite. Bombard the vessel. Let the dead follow the dead. Send out a boarding party. Let them destroy this unholy site. Send out the technicians to strip the vessel of anything valuable and make sure they keep quiet about what they are about to see. interested in this vessel, leave it to Rat. Let them destroy this unholy site. Will be done. A boarding party will immediately be dispatched to the provided coordinates. They will be equipped with cutters so they can penetrate the ship's hull, get to the reactor, and initiate a cascading overload that will destroy the vessel. The losses incurred by the operation should be negligible. Did you be told I wanna see extracticums as a reward when finishing maps instead of gear? I would be 10 times happier to see it. Yogir detected the remnants of an ancient mining ship that crashed on a planet. It looked like it was carrying equipment and settlers to a new mining site. Searching the ship might prove useful, but it carries certain risks. Conduct a search. Oh my god. Why would you even need athletics to search a freaking ship? Why? What weapon does Argenta have? Two bolters. Oops. Two bolters. One regular, her own basic bolter. You start the game with Unfading Valor. And the other one is a heavy bolter. Their team was able to retrieve the last surviving extractium from under the debris. They severe. Okay, got one. Only one. Wasting. And the other one is what? I need Xenotech. Where the fuck do you find again plus steel? Everywhere is plus steel. Jungle World. Three profit factor for 5 adamantine complete. The last one to visit is the crossroads of 103. I can only imagine the ship combat now. God, Eldari Aconite. Tier 7. What am I supposed to do against this? Shadow Hunters. There is no way, man. Ship combat is just... First time I'm gonna use a ram, but a ram with a shield. A ram.
Darkness reached us.
Not bad, straight up. Not bad at all.
I want to hear the fabricator.
High as a retribution.
I actually got him. But I still believe they're OP as fuck. I'm gonna get destroyed now. Damage their shields. As well as torpedoes, eh? Sure. There is no fucking way. Even if you do something right, they're just way too many and way too fucking strong. And there is no freaking point. There should be loot on Kiava Gama. Kiava Gama. Let's go slowly towards Kiava Gama and check out the loot. Mundus Valancius is here. I can go to Darkonus if I want to. Easily. I can also go from here to Darkonus, but first to check the loot on Kiava Gama. During the warp voyage, the navigation chambers reported there are warp reefs right on the ship's course. The fragments of the Sea of Souls give a material form. Navigator may either steer the ship past the dangerous region or risk approaching the ragged formation to gain valuable insight. Gain valuable insight, you landlord warp. But we did not get an insight on the XP. And now, 6 navigator insight gain. What? Got 26 navigator insight. Let's see if we can unlock this on Kiava Gama. That curious. There's 4 chests. Could be something good. That's why I came here after all. already explored. Yeah. Yeah. So much from Kiava Gama quest. Darkonus? Or not? That's the main question now. We're gonna put it to unsafe and go to Darkonus. Lord Captain, Mr. Helmsman on the line. I can report that the quest for the capital world of the Ovalantius dynasty is finally at an end. Darkonus is straight ahead. We received countless greetings. Your subjects would like to know when their master will be arriving. The merchant captain taking refuge in the orbital docks of Darkonus raised to send you priceless welcoming gifts, hoping to buy your favor and to make an impression on the rogue trader. Tell Darkonus I'm coming home. Will be done. Until the connection to Master Helmsman is cut, the device crackles with Heinrichs. Lord Captain, I'll be pleased to accompany you during your visit to Darkonus. I can personally introduce Achilles Calendar, a servant of the Golden Throne who previously attended Lady Theodora on Darkonus, and counting on your benevolence. Ship, what on earth? What is this for? A transport shuttle bearing the markings of Adeptus Mechanicus is approaching the ship. Magus Tarzus' delegation intends to board our ship and gain an audience with your lordship. It's exactly how they phrased it. He intends, not humbly requests. Many of my tech comrades neglect diplomacy when interacting with the light. It is regrettable. What do they want? The honorable servants of the Omnissiah ignored our requests. Such arrogance is hardly trivial. It rather appears to be part of their intimidation tactics. Yes, I could get a glass of water. 1 second, be right back fast. I'm thirsty. Reading way too much causes that. Ženo, pileti ovamo se upuđa. Nema šta, osjeća se. I požuri! Punish them for their disrespect by letting them dock at the furthest and most dilapidated airlock so that it takes them an eternity to traverse the ship. The most humane punishment, your lordship. Requesting permission to be present at the audience granted to my tech comrades. Hey, Anna. Demand to arrive here, idiots. Where are we? There's Opticon 22. Tarsus. A group dressed in a scarlet of the priesthood of Marx walks toward you. Their gazes are fixed on Pascal. You know that the group is not monolithic. Some of its members are more heavily armed and follow the large tech priest clad in battle armor. Others are keeping a respectful distance and casting quizzical looks at their tall, hunched leader. Despite the hood hiding his face, you recognized him as Opticon 22, whom you met on Footfall. The enormous tech priest points his hand at Pascal and lets out a booming roar. But unlike a factory alarm, it makes your very bones vibrate. Herald servo skulls follow in his wake, marked with the emblem of the cog. They blare shrilly. Thou shalt not suffer a heretic in thy forge, for rust begets rust. Pascal Hanuman, in the name of the Adeptus Mechanicus, you are under arrest. The hunched servant of the Omniscient turns to you. Diplomacy mod engage. Announcement. The Adeptus Mechanicus offer their apologies, would like to inform you of the necessity of conducting an operation to detain, arrest, terminate a faulty unit on the rogue trader territory. Inspect the priests of Mars. You identify the rare armor the enormous tech priest is wearing as a Secutor's plated, mechanized suit. It carries the imprints of many battles and has markings that announce its status as a relic. Some of the armor damage looks fairly severe, to the point of endangering its operation. Scraps of flesh that show from under the steel have terrible chemical burns on them. Every now and then convulsions shake the Omniscient servant body, and a painful sound hiss comes from his vox. The tall tech priest who spoke to you looks more peaceful and makes a point of not drawing his weapon. There's an air of concern about the way he frequently glances over at his fellow, inspecting his state. Asking for trouble, are you, cogs? Who are you? An instrument of the Omniscient authorized to punish and exact vengeance, known by the call sign of Tarsus Hanuman. Identification codes recognize and confirm these units are who they have declared themselves to be. And on what charge are you trying to arrest a member of my retinue? This heretic is accused of stealing personal identification codes, spreading tech heresy in the world of Kiava Gama, and an attempt at life of a servant of the Omniscient. A deafening roar from tech priest wax makes your grimacing bane. You touch your ear and notice blood on your fingers. The faulty unit will be removed. In the name of Omniscient, I accuse. A lightning flashes across the warrior's armor. Agony resounds in the blare of his vox alarm. In contrast, Pascal speaks quietly and coldly. You're malfunctioning, tech comrade. I deem your logical conclusions questionable. The statement is false. Tech brother Tarsus Hanuman is willingly undergoing holy torment deterioration, which however does not critically affect his cognitive capacity for data analysis. Unit calling himself Pascal Hanuman We have information that implicates you, having learned that you are a member of a retinue and maintenance specialist in the service of the rogue trader Valancius. We've headed here with the goal of meeting you, intercepting you, engaging you in combat. Does this big fellow have to roar? Point, the furious servant of the Omnissiah. You have proved that the tech priest is who he claims to be. How do you suppose Pascal was involved with events on Kiava? What do you say, Pascal? Not handing Pascal over to you unless I see evidence. Let us untangle this together. Get off my planet now. And if you ever try to arrest anyone in my domain again, you will regret it. Do you have proof that this tech priest is who he claims to be? Confirmed. According to the archive entry, Magus explorator Tarzus Hanuman served and maintained the ship identifier classified. In the capacity of a reliquary caretaker, he sustained extensive damage to both the organic and the sacred part of his body, and a series of sacrilegious breaches of the right of operation and assassination attempt. Owing to a statistically fortunate coincidence, by the Omnissiah's grace, enough of his operational capacity was preserved for him to don a Goliath model sacred battle harness, which would preserve his vital functionality. Archive entry personally data sealed by the captain of the identifier classified. For vengeance I thirst as I tread the path of vengeance following a blasphemous miscreant bloody tracks. Analysis of the security system showed that the assassins heretics infiltrated the reliquary using Tech Brother Tarzus' unique identification code. Someone had stolen, duplicated Brother Tarzus' identity, which is a third-degree transgression, and the unit making the allegedly criminal claim of being Pascal Hanuman is known to have previously used Enter the Stolen Code. What do you say, Pascal? I deny these charges. I never plotted against my tech comrade. My cognitive purity vows were never distorted. My unique identification code was never stolen. I'm the true Magus explorator Hanuman, and I'm not guilty. False witness. How do you suppose Pascal was involved with the events on Kiava? Our data suggests that the unit which used Magus Explorator Hanuman identification code performed an unauthorized upgrade of the planetary Vox array and produced data deemed to be scrap code into its operation. This fact points to this unit's criminal complicity with the heretic Cubist Delphi. Does this big fellow have to roar? Negative. Upon completing his sanctification procedure, Tech Brother Tarzus vowed modified his engrammatic arithmetics algorithms in order never to desecrate, sully, tarnish his mouth Vox cognitive process with flesh speak. Mine is a pure and binary tongue that preserves only what is true and shuns scrap data. Are you saying he's a saint? The statement is true. Brother Tarzus has the honor of wearing authorization to wear the sacred battle harness that belonged to Magus Militant of Spectre Gracchus, one of the first champions of the Fate Holy Skulls to join the cause of conquering the Koronus Expanse. After his death, the termination of his vital functions at the hands of Xenos, his damaged Goliath-class armor was preserved and given the status of a relic. The Adeptus Mechanicus regard this act as voluntarily martyrdom, self-destruction for the glory of Deus Mechanicus. This battle harness is classified as Cogni armor, the machine spirit living in its strong and wise, but it took major damage in the course of Magus Gracchus' last battle. Besides sacred litanies and imperatives of service to the Omnissiah, the armor broadcasts a continuous signal of suffering and agony into the Brother Tarzus' mind. I won't hand him over unless I see evidence. Request approved. Ready to work in cooperative mode. Tarzus gives you a haughty look and lets out a howl of wrath. Archiving. Tech Brother Tarzus opposes lay participation in the investigation search for the truth. The unit Opticon 22 advises in favor of the House 1 Valancius representative's participation request. I've been to Kiava Gama and I can assure you Pascal has nothing to do with it. Request for cooperation reviewed and accepted. I request Tech Brother Tarsus consent to the co-participation of representatives of the Von Valancius dynasty in the investigation proceedings. A sacrilegious conspiracy. I refuse help from lay people. I am a cog of the Deus Mechanicus that grinds down corruption, and I will carry out the sentence immediately. Pascal freezes, but green sparks light up in his visor. He extends a hand toward Tarsus and replies in a clanging voice, "Let the cycle be discontinued." You realize Pascal's words are coming from under both his own wax and Tarsus. Then every sensor of the executioner battle harness lights up at once. Blindingly, in the wounded armor Leviathan lets out a deafening roar of pain. Attention, priority notification. Service units of the Kappa Thread supply line are unauthorized to confront the rogue trader. Command, retreat, and reinitiate negotiations. Opticon 22 barely moves, man. I don't need to wait for you to. You're shitting me. And this fake saint wants to die. Seems like.
The impure cannot
Yeah, fake
escape
saint
their
wants to
fate.
die.
Surrender to the dark power.
Tarsus, tier 4 manipulator push. With Tarsus Technomat attacks, Vicar Skitarius. That's a melee Mechanicus. Yeah, it's an assassin. Sharpshooters. What's not? Okay. Let's see what the fuck is this now. Some servitors with solid movement. The other one is full melee.
The Emperor commands.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. That's why I was chosen.
If I may.
Christ.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Escape the Emperor's judgment.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Out aggression.
Balance is the trial.
For the throne's glory. I won't object to it.
Fucker.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Are you ready for Argenta? I doubt you are, but time to test you
I'll
out.
do it. Why I was chosen.
You're ready.
As the Emperor commands, I
Not
act.
buff though.
Doubt is for the weak.
Solid enough. Darius.
Victory is imminent. A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call.
Mind your cat.
I will do my duty.
Fake saint.
Request approved. Running binary.
That's the new X now.
My vow is to serve. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binary override.
Oh my god, you little shit!
We have one down.
Alpha retaliation. Yeah, get the fuck out. I didn't expect that. Son of a bitch.
And so shall it be done. Rejoice in service. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us. I will not be deterred. The Emperor commands. And so shall it be done.
this a job for the serfs? Try to die with grace, at least. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
I'll paint your death in colors.
As the Emperor commands. Strike prayer. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Joint analysis will definitely help you out.
Guided by faith.
Do you know who's coming for you?
As the Emperor commands.
What now with Opticon? Requesting cessation of hostilities. Help your brother. Pascal, what have you done to Tarsus? Unable to fulfill request, the Omnissiah granted me epiphany, and I muted the maimed machine spirit that was filling Tarsus' mind with fury. I do not fully understand the manner of my appeal to it. The situation perfectly mirrors the incident that I cut my notice where I appealed to the machine spirit of a malfunctioning mechanism and put it to rest. I'm sorry that you had to kill a comrade. I regret your negative assessment of that event as well. The Adeptus Mechanicus are still accusing the unit identifying as Pascal Hanuman of a criminal theft of a unique identification code. Unlike Tech Brother Tarsus, I'm not authorized to immediately arrest and execute the unit, but neither am I authorized to drop the inquiry. There are no apostates among us. The piercing voice from the accent is more overwhelming than the Tarsus' thunderous roar. Tech Brother Tarsus and the machine spirit that lived in his battle harness succumbed to the suffering that beset them. Their judgment was rash and arenas. Now their torment is over. I declare them martyrs, and I'm requisitioning Tarsus' Hanuman neural augmetic for the purpose of preserving his blessed memory. As astonished tech priests look on, Pascal leans over the slain man's body and extracts the augmetic from his skull bone. His movements are as precise as they're respectful. Whatever you just did, it's working. Keep going. Whisper. Listen silently. You saw the agony your tech brother Tarsus was in. His unbridled pain spurred fate, intimidated you, yet you were silent. Reverence stopped you from raising your voices to proclaim that the machine spirit with which his mind has merged was morbidly afflicted. The imperative of reverence had paralyzed your will, and you watched the tragedy unfold in silence. The sixth universal law states that the comprehension is the true path to knowledge. Yet the procedural cycle has robbed you your comprehension. Therefore, let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued. Let the cycle be discontinued, tech comrades. Pascal, what happened? Translate, man. I decided to back up my words when I excerpted from one of the Blessed Amarnath's sermons on the loss of internal and external function, verse 4. My analysis has deemed it appropriate. Now everything is fucking clear. What was the reason for that act of genuflection? It's been a long time since the words of Messiah of discontinuing were less spoken openly over public communication bans. We respectfully welcome wisdom's return. So he's not forgotten after all. The Messiah of discontinuing, is that how you refer to Amarnath? Following Archmagus Amarnath partial cessation removal from the chain of command, that was the authorship attribution on a series of sermons on discontinuing the cycle which were passed around in Connaissance fleet. It was in fact a title used by many in times past. Isn't Amarnath teaching heretical? The statement is false, contrary to what many servants of the Omnissiah thought they knew, preferred to believe. The Fleet Supreme Conclave never issued an official statement on the decision. 37% of the Supreme Conclave members openly supported Archmagus Amarnath views, disappeared, were removed from the chain of command under circumstances that were classified. The Supreme Conclave has not had a quorum ever since. Do you know where is Amarnath? Data unavailable. No reports have mentioned Archmagus Amarnath since the incident on the Mechanicus Hermetico, which led to the presumed destruction and disappearance of that voidship. My archive has no data on Hermetico incident. The vessel was the Blessed Amarnath base of operations. Is it lost then? Were you among his followers? Negative. I had no contact with Archmagus Amarnath and was never a member of his flock, disciples, retinue. However, my analysis of the doctrine he outlined inspired a deep respect, trust in him, in me. I presume the conflict between you and Pascal has been resolved. The data received provides a basis for calling the fallen tech brother Tarsus' hypothesis into question. Out of respect for duty, lack of authorization to indict followers of the Messiah or discontinuing, we will not proceed with detainment, arrest, termination. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Thank you, thank brother. 22. Now that the conflict's been resolved, you may remain aboard my ship. Request declined. Kappa Thread Supply Line delegation is leaving Darkonus, expresses gratitude for the hospitality, ceasefire, and proclaims its intents to return to football to resume performing its regular functions. Pascal McEndride briefly touches the shoulder of Opticon 22, who bows respectfully. Scram. Don't. Please don't. I don't want to fight again. Don't. Oh man, I had a cold sweat for a second. Dante, what's up? Yeah, there's the washing machine still. Why don't you fucking tell me? Let me loot first, then I'm gonna restart. I'm so freaking used to it. That I don't even pay attention to anymore. I count it as thick Magus
We shall
music.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'll restart. Yeah, it's the bug sounds. Gotta get fixed. Don't fucking pay attention to. Pay attention on the game. Don't pay attention on bugs. Most of the bugs will get fixed once you decide to play in a month from now. Yeah, once you get used to the sound of a washing machine, now there's not a washing machine anymore, you're gonna get disappointed. It should be an optional game feature, whether you wanna hear a washing machine or not.
Let us walk this path to the end.
You Darkonus, we're back home. There's administrative, and there's the Von Valencius Palace. Clementia Verserian, the Emperor protects. Welcome home, your lordship. Stately woman in a long full dress uniform makes a graceful curtsy. Her short, grey hair does not obscure her stern features. And Clementia Verserian, Court Chancellor of the Von Valencius dynasty, on behalf of all Darkonus, please accept my deepest condolences on the untimely passing of Theodora von Valencius. Her departure is a terrible blow to us all, but as one star expires, another always flares to life. And although still overcome with bitterness and grief, your subjects hope that you will become the Trade Dynasty guiding light in this trying times. I'm tired, man. I've been reading. What is this now? 3 + 7, 10 hours in a row. Clementia. Abelard offers a reserved nod. She nods in return, and the lines on his brow soften ever so slightly. Achilles Calendar, the young man quickly brings a respirator to his burned face and bows his head cautiously. His raven black hair veils his burns and skull implants, and his thin metal fingers creak quietly as he offers a welcoming gesture. Achilles Calendar, Secretary of the Administrative Department, I hope your journey to Darkonus was not darkened by the unwanted troubles. The Emperor protected us on our journey through the stars, and may he remain merciful to us till the end of time. Does your lordship wish to survey the grounds, or perhaps we could sate your curiosity by answering any questions you might have? Governor Urban Drystem has not been notified of your arrival on Darkonus and will visit the palace shortly. Preparations for the official visit are well in hand, but your lordship still has plenty of time before the meeting. What was your last name, Clementia? You heard correctly, your lordship. I'm of House Versarian, Lord Abelard's granddaughter and direct descendant. The succession of service is an effective route. It grants new generations understanding of their function within the mechanism. Chancellor Versarian has held her position at the Von Valencia's court for many years, sharing Lord Captain Theodora's respect through acts of great perseverance. No room for doubt, blood had nothing to do with it. The Emperor blesses those who strengthen humanity's domain through their deeds. You have reason to be proud of your progeny. Thank you, Lord Captain. He looks as surprised, but then immediately puts an air of indifference. And where's the governor? Governor Drivestem residence is on the other side of the world, by administrative palace of Darkonus. We send word as soon as you enter the system. It takes time to travel the great distance for your domain. Logic succeeded. Chancellor Versarian appears unruffled, but he cannot shake the thought that the governor's lateness is a subtle political gesture designed to test the limits of what is acceptable when it comes to interacting with a new rogue trader. I would like to rest before the meeting. Where are my chambers? They're very close, just down the hall. That is also where the study and the audience chamber are. Lady Theodora's study has remained locked since her last departure, but on account of your arrival, we arranged for them to be tidied up. Ready when you may need it. Dismissed. I apologize for my bluntness. By every request you make, perhaps before the meeting takes place, the illustrious Lord Captain could spare a few minutes for a conversation with me. Certain that you will find the report of the state of affairs in the Von Valencian Protectorate most useful. We got politics for the next 3 freaking hours, okay? And I'm freaking dead, I can't read anymore. That's how dead I am right now. So, for today, that's going to be it. I just can't anymore. I feel pain while speaking, man. I wanna be silent and sleep. Darkonus. There we got politics, we got minor segments. I gotta do something with the ship and ship upgrades to win those disgusting ship battles. And then there's Eldari, and then there's X3. I would say we can reach Act 3 in around 3 days from now. Give or take. Depends how long I play. People. That's gonna be it for today. We continue tomorrow. Next stream should be in around 16 hours from now, something like that. Around 2 p.m. Now it's 10 p.m. for me. 15 hours from now. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. If not, I'm out. You got a minute. Very exhausting game. Vred wasn't as exhausting, although it was way more difficult. Who tells you that Rogue Trader won't be difficult? Wait for a month. It's gonna be the same as Vred, as far as difficulty goes. Also, it looks kinda easy because I have perfect builds. It's not that easy. It's actually agonizing at some points. What else? There's gonna be less reading when there's more voice acting. Again, it's exhausting for me. And yeah, there's a lot to do. A lot of conversations, but also there's a lot of combat in return. It's like a perfect balance. We can say it's 50-50. 50% convo, 50% gameplay. Anyone has anything else to add, questions to ask or so on, or I'm free to go. I'm waiting for 1 more minute. I can't wait to go to bed. Yeah, I almost forgot. I released 2 new videos on my YouTube channel as well for the Rogue Trader today. You can check them out. I guess you're gonna need them once the game is out. Guys, if that's it, I'm gonna wish you all good night. Thanks for watching, and see you back in 15